Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is meat pockets. Okay, everyone has a fried dough meal, and this one's ours. My favorite choice of my filling of choice, even. Excuse me. Oh, wait, why am I off to one side? Hang on. Oop, there we go. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, so my filling of choice is ground beef, cream cheese, and chives. We can make them custom to order, but do realize that any sort of extra bits and bobs that we have to add to it will make it take a little while longer to cook. But anyway, it also looks like Alexia is currently available for a full service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, please just let me know, and we will see what we can do. Oh, goodness gracious. What is going on? Okay. Sorry, having some tech issues over on my end today, but hopefully those have smoothed themselves out. Today will be my 7th Final Fantasy XIV stream. Last time, we completed another major story beat in Stormblood by taking back Doma Castle. We also did flood it and partially destroy it along the way, but that's neither here nor there. We have it back. I am going to be continuing to play as Red Mage, since I actually have all 3 of my main classes at parity now, meaning they're on all the same level. And I feel like Red Mage is a more interesting class, visually speaking, rather than my standard White Mage for dungeoneering and the Paladin that I have as just kind of a, hey, I need to fill a tank slot. I'm also working on Samurai now, so that may also make an appearance later on down the line, but it's not quite at level yet. As always, I will be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversations, so don't be afraid to fill the chat with discussion. And without much further ado, let's head over to the game screen. Oh, wait, hang on. What's going on over here? Why are we not... Okay, well, Caster's party hat is still just floating there, so we'll go ahead and turn that off. I could have sworn that I set all of these already today. Okay. And... Can you hear it? Okay. Alright, yep. Alright, we finally have everything where it should be. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this thing. You all look like shite. Hey, fuck off. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause for enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. I will also admit my voice is a little extra gummy today, because recent allergy tests told me that I am not, in fact, allergic to peanuts. So I have had lots of peanut treats for my birthday since Monday. And so, peanut butter still is, fairly thick, so, it's definitely resting on my vocal cords.
Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Hmm.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Shocked they even know what he looks like, to be honest.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're the Lord, remember? Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
I appreciate that we got a shuffle sound to indicate everybody turned. It's a lot to rebuild.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Hello?
After 25
Oh, thank you,
years, the shadow
Rabba
of the
Brute.
Empire no longer
Thank you
darkens these
for the
lands,
follow.
and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Honestly, the battle was the easy part. Now he's got to actually rebuild a country.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with
Okay,
me
I thought
once
I
more,
recognized the name. Well,
here
welcome
and
in.
now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
You've joined us at a very pivotal moment.
Lord Ian!
Big moment.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
This is just the first step. Garlemald has gone unopposed for way too long in this universe.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
You said it, Alphino. Yep, everybody nod. Genuinely, it is a huge thing to celebrate victory in the eyes of what we just took down, but at the same time, ooh, okay, rebuilding the country into something stable after what was frankly a time of decent stability under Garlemald. Even if it was an abusive stability, it was still stable, technically speaking. Is going to be a huge uphill battle. And beyond that, he's also going to have to contest with the fact that there are going to be people who, they can't get around to helping instantly and will then begin to, miss the, quote, good old days under Garlemald. This is a quarter century of damage that's been done to this country. It's not going to be an easy thing to crawl back from. But such is life. The world keeps turning, and all we can do is turn with it. Yes, please. Okay, so where is... Ah, there he is. Okay. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No, we've got stuff to do in Alamigo. Or Girabanya, I believe. Very well. Yep, Girabanya. There are other ways we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabanya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. We've done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dotharl have already well, first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. Look at how smooth his chest is. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the yes, thank you. At the tavern, hobnobbing with Lord Kian? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're for Kugane, we will be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Thank you kindly. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Cyrena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. Okay, let's go ahead. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? Yes, we are ready. To Kugane, then. Loading screens, the game. Yeah, this isn't bad. It's just anytime we travel long distances to try and save time. There's like a specific cutoff point that I have yet to find for how far a distance actually saves time in fast travel. Ah. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Don. Ooh, and now we get stuff. Let's go with those for my paladin. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. And it is here we must part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Blech. I don't know why forward was that direction, but okay. I will say I get why housing here is so competitive, because this environment is absolutely gorgeous. tell it was really done with super duper amounts of love. Then again, I also love the Foundation, but I refuse to buy housing there for moral reasons. Because that place sure is stained with the nobility's proclivities, shall we say. Like, Heaven's Sword was a great expansion story-wise. I really actually genuinely loved it. But woof, do I not want to deal with class warfare in this game. At least, not as a, like, here's where I live kind of thing, you know? Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure, as ever, to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphanote, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I'm sure they do, Tataru. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks, pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Stomp, 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 stomp. Good water. You know, I should probably actually properly set up hydrate and stretch and all of those sorts of things as a routine, now that I have actual access to them. I think their dog is having a dream. She's barking in her sleep. At least boofing, you know? Whoop, that's not what I meant. Let's go there. Nyum. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Yeah, we have a whole region to save
That would
next.
depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
True.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Did we really walk
When
away
the
without
two
telling them?
departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
Sir, you're an
You mean
emperor
you came
again.
all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
Fair.
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea.
Hey,
If
back
you
up.
would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate
That
your
is fair,
resources on the
Alphino.
defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Love it.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Fair. Absolutely fair.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in
Only
you
because we could start here that we
to
can.
seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Oh, they're letting us know we need to leave.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath the western sky.
Stomping along, trying to keep up with people. I get it. Again, when your stride is half the length of everybody else's, naturally, you gotta kind of juice your footsteps, as it were. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Ah, it's Golf Club McGee.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Fair. At least you did him quickly, you know?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Can't wait to kick his ass.
Fidolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh, hello, Kryl. What are you up to?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous,
Wow.
insatiable fiend.
Kryl is, being a brave little Lillipito.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Lalafell. Sorry, I tried to put together Lalafell and Popito,
Yes, my lord.
and, my brain didn't brain.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Well, about that.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Wow. Bastard. I would be genuinely afraid if I didn't know for a fact that she appears in later expansions. Like, that's one of the few things about going through this story so far behind everybody else that I don't like, is just that, like, they do have at least a few spoilers here and there, you know? Can't wait to kick his ass, though. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Alright. Let's see. What kind of pants do we get here? Oof. Everything is worse than what we're using right now. So let's take a look at what the actual look is. Well, we'll grab this for the White Mage. Home is where the heart is, and Alpha knows is in Eorzea. Here we are, at home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. Should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Oh, well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think we should go and see the refuge of Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'll be sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryle? They know where she's being held? This has got to be another, like, dungeon, right? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to the Castum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lord Ugiri. Okay. Ooh, crowd noises. What is the catch me if you can't achieve it anyway? Is it just going through the main storyline, or is it a location-based thing? I'll find out when we finish loading. Okay, there we go. As long as it can think its way through. Complete... Oh, okay, it's just a main story quest thing. Okay. Okie dokie. Dance, Silver Fisher, Silver Road, the Arcanist. Okay, none of those actually matter to me. Ooh. Love that pet, though. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Okay, where are we going? Oh. I think I'm good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, where did... Carabania, Castrum Oriens. There we go. Let's see, where are we going next? There you are! You've heard the news? In broad strokes from Blofisvin. Admiral Blofisvin, what happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ironvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... Well, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. Protecting Ishtola and the others, did you not? Well, you protected them, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. Well, we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. Huh? It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Lyn is. Oh, right. Of course, half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked into Fordola's memories? What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryle Baldessian, alive. Baldessian. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring back Kryl alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Let's go! I think Lynn and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Get that big choke blow out. Yeet. Donkey lad. I don't have flying here? I don't have flying here. What the heck? How have I not gotten flying here yet? I've been here a lot. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lynn. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arnveld's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened in the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There's no point in telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it all again at the Flame General's benefit. For the Flame General's benefit, blah 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 blah. You're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. And we go back. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. There's gonna be a lot of these little missions, I think, through the end of the expansion. Ooh, I wonder if we'll actually finish the expansion today. I doubt it, but, you know, you never know. Hi, Choco. Oh, wrong person. Hello, Pippin. You've spoken with Thancred, then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Ooh, okay, so let's take a look at these rings. Nothing that matches my class, at least the one I'm using right now, so we'll go with the Paladin ring. Oh no, I tried to inhale my own spit. Oh, give me a second. Oh, okay, there we are. There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us about your deeds in Doma. Is this going to be voiced, or is this going to be me?
Pray, join me
Voiced.
in welcoming
Okay.
our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East.
We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance of victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
The people are the important part.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
It's going to be a question whether they try and take back Doma or reinforce their location
Every
here.
Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that will all come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them Valadina is lost, hit them hard with our forces, or reinforcements even, and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Lise, Lynn, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain in the Flame General. We will return to Ralger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Very fun. Okay. So let's go ahead. Oh, hello?
I hate to interrupt your stream, my little flower,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a customer issue out front.
Okay, is this just a basic complaint or is somebody getting handsy?
Just the former.
Okay, good. Alright, I am going to take a short 5-minute break, everybody. Go get a drink, stand up, stretch, do all that sort of fun stuff. There will be an ad running in the meantime, but we'll be back in about 5 minutes for more of Final Fantasy XIV's main story quest. Be right back. Alright, who's got what complaint? Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Took a little while longer to take care of than I expected. Let's see. Sightseeing log. What are the odds? Melith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she was told me much and more about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Olger Ironheart at your service. It's an explorer like most. Or I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I have accumulated. Here, lend me your log. Let's see now. Definitely there, and there, and there, and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. Hello, Coleman! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give you a toss of the coins. Oop. Everything bounced off. Sorry about that. But yes, you see the Goblorb. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I've written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Melith says you are, I'm confident you'll find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Roderick Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Sightseeing log expanded. Stormblood entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be a level 60 or above to record Stormblood vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista, earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and the notes provided by Olger to identify these stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them, and see Alamigo and the Far East as only the greatest explorers have seen them. We shall show you sights unseen. Running, running, running. It's one of those times where I wonder if it would have been faster to teleport here. But the ether things are just far enough away from each other that it probably would have been taken about as long to get to the closest one and then teleport just to get here. So, you know, it is what it is. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms now. We're just gonna enchant their flag. Amazing. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart from Castellum Corvi when ready. Or for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Lynn, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find at the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a young fiery lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Alrighty. Wanted to pop by and say hi, wish you a happy birthday again. Thank you, thank you! Fair enough. Have a good, wonderful rest, Coleman. Oh, well, I guess we'll go down this ways. Yee. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Oh no, why isn't the lurk command working? Well, I recognize that you're lurking. What is done, but I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Notice that something is funky going on with Mix It Up, so I may have mixed up like a program or a command or something in the update that I most recently did. Here's hoping it's just that. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Ornthalis of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do, and now, as fate would have it, been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll get those Imperial Whoresons what for. Hey now. Hey. Just because somebody was born of a whore doesn't make them a bad person. Don't use that as an expletive. Also, I should really look into getting my rank updated. I'm almost certain that I qualify for a higher rank at this point. Down the river, and ooh, what's that? Genuinely, what is that? Want it. Give it. Can get to it? Okay, there's the edge of the area. I don't think I have flight here. Nope. Okay, no flight. And... nope, okay. Well, maybe I could come at it from up there? Is it? Now. Man, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life at Little Alamigo, you did. Wilrid and the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgr like Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilrid? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out who, how, or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dad's dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. Well, you know, be brave, but be smart, you know? Let's see if I can get up there. Over here. There we go. Ah! Oh, well. I mean, that did technically work, but not how I wanted it to. Back across the camp I go. I have a feeling a lot of today's stream is going to be about a lot of running and trying to get where I need to go. Actually, for that matter, I suppose I could, if that's going to be the case, I could switch back over to White Mage to get the experience points on it, since I haven't... I think it's technically level 69 instead of 70. Nice. Let's see. Yep, level 69. So, let's get the experience points over here instead of on Red Mage there. Might even get to the job quest for this one. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then. As I'm sure you noticed, there's another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years, A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 different reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead men to Alamigo, don't you think? Honk honk. Oh, nice little clown nose there now. Someone like Lise, you mean? See her of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. I do. Look after her, Lynn. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me, right? Correct. Good girl. Right then. We'd best head to Castellum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. Where's the closest place to that, I suppose it's Castrum Oriens. Where am I? Okay. Well, good enough. My goodness, there's another blue quest over here. Is this the lead quest? Hidden Truth, huh? Ooh, okay, this is probably... This may be my last ether current for this area. It's a scene fit to change, an adventure, I realized it didn't matter both great and small, and Twin Adder is already in line. Y'all aren't here for the blue quests, I'm just... I need to complete them at some point. So, okay. Still, we are going to... Well, you know what? She's right here. Oh, I didn't notice it was... Okay, gasp. Did my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Lynn Ornthalos, the Griffin's Bane herself. I don't remember getting that title. Yes, the great hero defeated the Griffin atop Belsar's wall, bringing his plans of contest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. Well, enough of that. What brings you, the illustrious Griffin's Bane, here to Castrum Oriens? Explanations, talking explanations. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. It's such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Oh, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molko, Military Records Officer, at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Ooh, I love historical matters. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind them by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen if any should step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Mysteries. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. But this was a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, their resistance has established cordial relations with the people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Oh, goodness gracious. Also just across the stage here. Stage? City? Village? I'm not sure. Fort. We'll go with fort. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone, Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained here were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. Settlement in the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the Rebel. Okay, now it's gotten far enough that I feel like I can ignore it for the time being. So let's get going back on our main story quest. Just gonna go up and around here, make our way down. Can I make that? I cannot make that. That would be stupid of me. Shoo, I don't want you. Can't ask for you, I just need to walk past you. Sorry, sorry. So how is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well out there. Like I said earlier, I have been cleared to have peanuts again for the first time in probably 5 years. And I am enjoying so many peanutty treats. And also, I'm just looking forward to having peanut butter and jelly sandwiches again, honestly. Like, that feels silly to say, but they're delicious. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Commence battle for Ralger's Beacon. Oh, okay, hang on. I am gonna switch back over to Red Mage. I appreciate that they gave a warning there. Let's go. Okay. Ooh.
It's begun then.
Mm-hmm.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way. Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
The glass on point.
Ralger's star shall burn bright this day.
Alrighty, let's do this. Pull my camera back real far. Scouts dead ahead. jolt. Oop! Accidentally double cast. Wrong thing there. Whoop. Rude. What did I do for you except, you know, deal damage? Oh. Oh, we're going this way, huh? What's that noise? Excuse you. Up and boom. Oh, come on. I am not the most interesting shot here. Why aren't you attacking our tanks? Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Dude. Ooh, I can't imagine trying to do this as a healer. I'm very glad that I changed classes before starting this. Rude.
Meet my new friend.
Actually, hang on. Let's just go in. Rude. Hey, get back here, bitch. And she's down. Whew.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Ours now, bitch.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Oh.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
She says as she, like, Ninja Turtles Foot Clan poofs away.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oof. Oh. We're giving and taking at the same time, but jeez. Ooh, they seem to be doing a lot more damage to us than we are to them. Hello, sir. Welcome back to the field. Mm-hmm.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible. We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy! Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Plan's working. Love to see that. Such a cool helmet.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No.
Is it already
but
caffeine
if the
o'clock
snakes
already?
betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
Yeah, bitch, you betrayed your homeland.
With me. The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge.
Like, what did you think was going to happen?
Snake.
You fell in with fascists.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Mm-hmm. And it's only your first victory at home. You succeeded wildly in the East. And that's what allowed this to happen. Okay, now back over to White Mage to continue getting it experience. Shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. And then let's see if that actually does us better than either of the rings we're currently using. So, ooh, the augmented primal ring of healing, not so much because of the spell speed. So this has higher mind and vitality. Well, maybe it is better than the augment. Okay, because... No, it is, because it also includes piety. Okay, well... Replace that then. Ooh, jumped a whole 3 levels. Well, item levels anyway. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you may come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Okay, individual, like, soldiers I can take as my White Mage form. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden of Bittermill. Fortunes of War, Hidden Truth. Okay, let's get on this. Oop, no, thank you, excuse me. Okay. That's one. Goodness gracious. You don't realize how long it actually takes you to beat enemies as a White Mage until you have worked your way through as another DPS class. Like, I played through most of the game exclusively doing that. Wow, it makes a difference. Like, the first 2 expansions, I only did White Mage. ARR, like all of ARR, and then all of Heaven's Ward, was only playing White Mage. Can't believe I did that to myself. 5 on myself. And throw a holy up. Refresh the arrow on this guy, throw another holy up. There we go. Oh, and when you know that, we've got that side quest is right next to where we need to be going. Yeah. May as well just go ahead and deal with this while we're here, you know? What are the Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Yep, I know. There's no holy... I should really be using food, shouldn't I? There we go. Ah! Oh, and he's gone. Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time in combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What are they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest, though. Usa. Big breaths. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods were kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's some trace of the prisoners left here. Ooh, right. I said I was gonna do... Oh, hello?
Hey, Mom! I'm having trouble with that dance move you showed me earlier.
Okay, well, go on. Show me what you got.
Up and down and...
Okay, I see what's going on here. So it's a crossover thing. You gotta... Well, okay. This will take me a few minutes, folks. So let me go ahead and go to break. I'm gonna find myself a nice, safe place right here. And we'll go on break. I'll do a little bit of commercial. Stand up, stretch, get water, all that sort of fun stuff. And we will be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Okay, so like I was saying, it's a bit of a crossover step. So you have to jump and then bring your left foot in front of the right and the right foot behind the left. And we're back. Let's go ahead and hit one of our... let's go with that one. Clears up an inventory slot. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. We've got footprints. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you can see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. What else? Let's see, is there anything on the other side here? I missed. A little further down. Oh, there we go. Not sure where the music went, but here we are. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Ah. There's the music. Welcome back, music. Ah, Lynn, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, no, no. Definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite well. But what are you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I'm a ranking officer in the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you, and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you. But who are we? Yes, we would like to know that very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember, yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Lynn, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elysian, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. I'll need to take him back to questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we might be able to help you recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. Alright then, let's return to the Castrum Oriens. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Now, MSQ. Let's get rid of that off of this. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left a moment ago, but with a left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Belladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind our own walls. Not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendid. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Excellent. small dance off. I'm gonna put that over there. Put you next to that. Sorry, doing a little bit of housekeeping. Because there's an emote that I want to add that I already have on my other bars. Yeah, blow kiss. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to fight that. 'Cause that's a big hoss. This game world really is beautiful. Don't you think? Back so soon? I suppose the General and his men had matters well in hand. Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? I extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Minago? Oh, she took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the Im tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. So I gave her leave to go and see her people are safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Minago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. Honk honk. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know and you already wish to cross. Let's all cross to the other side. I don't know what that song was supposed to be, but there we are. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes, please. Wait. What's over here? Oh, is this an actual door? Nope, that's just a wall that looks like a door. Clink clonk clonk clink clonk clonk clink clonk clonk clink clonk clonk. Hello, Pippin. Nope, can't fly right now. Ooh, that's a big one. You a regular enemy? No, okay, you're like a special enemy. No, thank you. Maybe a new city. Maybe. Path to the village is through a tunnel east of here. Follow me. Wait, through a tunnel? Looks like a ramp to me. Hello, you two. Tribe. I should talk to the vendor. No items that can be repaired, huh? Okay.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
Ooh, it's
My
a lovely
home.
place.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
What's going on with them? Ooh, pop crack. Ooh, stretched wrong. Or right, I'm not quite sure. We'll find out if it starts hurting.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Definitely wrong.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Okay, thank you for explaining. I was just gonna kind of go with it, but thank you for explaining.
They want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Gross.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
So what you're saying is they are our enemy.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Interesting.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Probably personal beef.
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials.
Oh, okay, fair.
She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see.
You know, I completely
All
failed to get
Fordola knew for
caffeine while I was
sure
away.
was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Oof.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
Yeah. She's a
You
traitor.
know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
She yielded years ago if she fell in with the Imperials.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Ooh, do we get a primal fight?
That she did. if only for an instant.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Bereft courage and honor, brood mother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects.
See, this is the problem with me being happy and comfy at home and with you all in my audience and all that sort of thing. I'm sleepy.
Prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Okay, so we are going to get to fight an icon. What? Oh, that's me! I'm the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Let's see. We got our paladin armor. Okay, that paladin armor is too difficult to pass up because it has literally every skill that I want on a paladin armor. I was considering going samurai for that choice, but, you know... Ooh, hey, and there we are. There's that level up. Okay, we're going to take this quest, and then I'm going to go and do my class quest here real quick. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been... Or actually, you know what? I'll save the class quest until after I'm done streaming. I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana might delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north, you will find our village. Sarissa shall unfold it all. We shall leave at once. Minago, you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened. Of course, be safe, my friends. Okay, so let's swap back over to Red Mage. Hello, Ratmost! Yes, it was my birthday 2 days ago. So I streamed every day this past weekend in celebration, and I am enjoying the fruits of yet one more year. The most important that I've talked about today is just the fact that, like, a recent allergy test confirmed that I was no longer, or at least I had actually been allergic to peanuts. So I've gotten a lot of peanut treats from people. It's absolutely delicious. I'm so happy! Because peanut stuff was one of my favorites growing up, and so, like, not being able to have it for most of the last 5 years was just absolute torture. Okay, we're going to accept this quest just to get it out of the way. Maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. There hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can actually begin hunting again. There's still so much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you would be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleoceres, it would be great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We need their meat to be as fresh as possible when they're put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know that what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Okay. Okay, oh, I need to talk to the Chocobo Keep here so I can actually get back here easily. And then I also need to attune to the crystal. But yeah, how are you doing, Rat? Every once in a while, I see you pop up to stream, and it's always just past when I need to go to bed. I'm always sad about that. So what are you doing on streams recently? How's life treating you? All that sort of fun stuff. Yeah, well, the allergy thing was probably like, okay, so when it flared up, it happened at a time where I was under an incredibly high amount of stress. And so at the time, we weren't sure if it was the new breakfast bars I'd just started eating, which were like all peanuts and walnuts and almonds and all those sorts of things, or if it was the stress that had done it. But either way, I spent like 3 days in agony from like stomach and like gut pain. And so like, I just kind of had to make the executive decision of, do I risk it and keep eating those breakfast bars and, you know, or do I continue working once I'd overcome the pain? And so it was one of those, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna not have peanuts for a while. But then I finally have good enough insurance now, IRL, behind the mask, as it were, that I was able to get tested. And hurrah and huzzah, I'm not allergic to nuts. It was just stress. Yay! Where's that sound effect? I have a sound specifically for this.
Because God has cursed me for my hubris, and my work is never finished.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Okay. Off that. There we go. Let's bop some rock rhinos. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's just how it goes, though, sometimes. Thankfully, I'm in a much better place now than I was at the time. I'm much more appreciated than I was. I'm much better paid than I was. It's all good. But that's also part of why I am kind of taking the summer with a light workload, which is the entire reason why I'm able to work or run these streams right now. So that I don't end up back in that sort of situation. We have accidentally walked into a fate. Excuse me. No, thank you. Excuse you. Burlap sack. No? Get burlap sacked. Thank you. But yeah, no, the most recent thing that we just finished running actually struck Merrily We Roll Along this past Monday. We were very, very lucky to get it so shortly after the, well, technically before, or no, I guess it would have been after, the beginning of the Broadway run of the show. Partly because we had it had already been on our season back before the pandemic, and it had to get backed up by a couple of years. And so, like, we're still recovering from the scheduling weirdness caused by the pandemic, unfortunately. Same way, like, I think I mentioned before that we ended up with, like, 3 theaters in my area doing Young Frankenstein almost back-to-back because of how the contracts worked out. It's about 10 days off to visit friends and family. Got a sick tattoo and been catching up at work since then. Ooh! Love sick tattoos. What you get a tattoo of? And also, I'm hoping that it was a good visit with family and friends. Your back need those bags contain what I think they do. Yes, indeed they do. You really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of it. The meat is for rations is... No. Did you know Teleoceras aren't even native to the items? These lands, the Garleans use them to carry freights. but the sods couldn't keep them under control. You then escaped into the wild, started breeding, and, well, here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleoceres here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Fair enough. That complete the winds? No? Okay, so I've still got something to find out there. Which isn't a huge surprise given how much of the map I still have to explore here, but I do wish I had flight. Well, community theater you live in is experiencing similar scheduling hell. Yeah, it's always weird because, and like, most of the time theaters are really, really good about making sure that we're not cross-scheduling our shows against each other, because we don't want to compete. We want to like support the whole community, you know? But it really played a number on all of us. Have to like back up our contracts and change directors sometimes and lose actors, gain new actors, get people trained up, all that fun stuff. It has been a weird few years. Sick tattoos, a mossy goat skull with blackberry and poison oak vines. Ooh. Now, is that just a really cool design, or does any of that have specific special meaning to you? If you're not comfortable discussing that sort of thing on a stream, always good. Just let me know. You do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn of the, more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind. Namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do not agree. Indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal. Fever dreamed to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. While we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them see reason? You can count on us. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the John Khat, and I shall pray for your success. She cute. Sick tattoo. Okay. Whoop. Hang on. Capricorn with cast iron stomach and good goat impression. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Big retired farm field behind the house you grew up in, where blackberries grew like crazy, and you're an environmental scientist on the West Coast. So you walk around the woods a lot where poison oak is plentiful. Okay, fair enough. So, you know, not like necessarily deep spiritual meaning, but all important things for your life. Love to hear that. Well met, Scion. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. Stand ready. We leave upon your command. Okay, what have we got here? So let's take a look at this. Not really picking any of this up. Hold on to it. Plus you're vermin aligned, so bones and weeds are a part of your domain. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Vajra is ready to guide you to the Janan Cut. Okay, fair enough. You're ready? You look ready. Janan Cut. There you'll find Kalea's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Oh, I suppose we will. Maybe. Unexpected guests. This is maybe going to be another Aether quest. So I'm going to go ahead and pick it up now. Yep, another Aether quest. Adventurer, I ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another Strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. What the heck? They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Fair enough. I'm going to focus on the main sword quest right now, but that's what it is. But yeah, while I might be a city girly at heart, I fully understand and love the wonders that are nature. And it's one of those things where I feel like I'm one of those people who's of the opinion that there is a healthy way for us to exist in cities and to be as technologically advanced as we are, but it definitely involves the, shall we say, just to be blunt, the destruction of several large corporate entities that are dumping massive amounts of pollutants into the soil and the oceans and the air and the everything, basically. That's not individual people's fault, but it certainly is our fault as a species. There was actually a really cool new thing, specifically a method of recycling concrete that came about recently that might serve to also make steel plants a lot more environmentally friendly. Apparently you can basically just replace the existing flux that has been used in steel plants with old concrete, and basically it still produces the same quality of steel, but then also renders the concrete down into something that can be recycled into new concrete in the future, reducing the need for more harmful mining and getting at those materials, and basically just allows us to kill two birds with one stone, if you know what I mean. And that has huge implications given how polluting the production of concrete is, as well as how polluting the production of steel is. So anyway, also wanted protection of the thorns and the active oil, and the life lives on from the moss to the bones. Very cool. Corporate behavior is wildly out of control. Exactly. You get me. You probably get me better than a lot of other people I could talk to about that. It's like, I could take the anti-capitalist bent on it, but also, I just want there to be a planet that I can continue surviving on. That would be great. Janan Kat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Okay. Yeah, we're going to explore this area a little bit. see how much of it we can uncover. Oh, that's a heffalump. Yeah. Ow. Okay, that got uncovered. So go back up the other way. Ooh, they're not happy. Ooh, an ether current. But yeah, that method I was talking about, the concrete, apparently doesn't even require them to change any existing equipment or anything. So, like, this is like a triple win from a corporate standpoint. So I'm really, really hoping that this one will actually be adopted fairly quickly. See if I can find the paper and send it to you, because this is like well researched and proven and repeatable and like all that good stuff at this point. So like, you know, it would save all the production companies and like the money people money. It would you know, reduce pollution on a concrete production front and reduce pollution on a steel production front, as well as then further reduce their costs from having to mine things that they need for flux. So like, it's one of those, there is legitimately zero reason for them to stick to the existing method. Ooh, she's beautiful.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Right?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Uh-oh.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
She's not back.
Her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been
Woof.
sent to the
Real,
four
like,
winds.
first return there.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Ooh, Alice is
Alice, have you gone mad?
not handling this one well.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Oh, hello?
Mom, have you seen Mr. Grumbles?
No. Where did your skunk get off to, honey?
Can you help me find her?
Okay, yep, give me a couple minutes to get through this cutscene and I'll be right with you. Oh, boy.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
Speaking of which, just snooze an ad real quick.
I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her.
Mm-hmm.
The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair.
Yeah.
You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind.
It's
Do
true.
you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens. Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Mm-hmm. Well, these ones anyway.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Alright, I thought I felt a brush against my leg. I'm paranoid this entire time because Mr. Grumbles is out and about, and we don't know where she is. Okay, so, on that note, I will be right back. I need to make sure that the skunk isn't wandered into the main customer area. So, BRB. Okay, where is she? Did you see her last? Okay, well, that break seemed a little bit shorter than I expected, but here we are. I know, I was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Lynn. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So now you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alpha Node, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Okay, let's go ahead and do an icon fight. Yeah, I suppose I should probably exit this area. Maybe try to complete one of those secondary quests while I'm waiting for a party to form. Running, running, running. Actually, can I go this way? Let me go this way if I can. Can. Okay. Slightly faster way down. Might involve some hurt ankles, though. Oh, okay. Please wait, if you just listen for a moment. Keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Oh, wow. To a fairly safe place. Ooh, this is going to be a big one.
Open your heart to me.
Ooh, okay, so we've got something that allows us to temporarily disguise ourselves? I don't know how that's supposed to work. I'm loving the music here, though.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Hey, lady. Oh, I feel like that's probably where we were meant to use that. Oh, is that an instant kill?
I shall free you from your hate.
Yep, that was where we were supposed to use it. Glad I caught on. Oof! Oof! Oh, how are we even supposed to respond to that?
your souls weigh heavy?
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Your souls are staying.
Okay, we're still getting there. Starting to get it. Come in. Stab, poke, slash, back off, and raise. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
You sure about that? Woof. Ooh, we are getting there.
Surrender to bliss. Your
Oh,
souls are
I've messed up.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
There we go. Hooray! We have done it. Unless she has a second phase. Was there still a healer around? Nope, everybody exited. Okay. Well, never mind.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Understandable. But you were here to help, and that's what matters.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods are all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Excuse me.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
Price of losing your soul. It's too high.
But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Yeah. Stomp, 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 stomp. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. The Garlands continue to squat.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Buddy, you are asking for trouble.
Display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Hey, bud, y'all are the ones who fucked this up.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Wow.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
If I didn't already have a grudge against the Garlands, I would now. The only way anyone can use their body to get ahead is if people who are in charge allow them to. And that means that the abuse is coming from above, not from below.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with it is terrified of her?
terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Mm.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
You know, at least she's the honorable in that way.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
A lot of monkey's paw finger curling going on.
And I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Now, is this the guy who experimented on our last rival and turned him into a weird Frankenstein's monster? So we'll find out soon, won't we? Wish we could have left on better terms, but it was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. You've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Virla Nilya. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Exactly. Lynn did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning. For there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. All in this together. Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will be friends of the Vera. Of that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarissa. Everything. Nice. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're heading south and east. Oh wait, I can just teleport there. I don't need to worry about bumping into enemies and all that. So yeah, I did post that, at least a link to that thing that I was talking about earlier. It's not the best link, but hopefully you should be able to track back the study that it's based on, because I think it was like Science Daily or some silly website like that, but hopefully that'll at least get you on the right pathway. Welcome back! Comrade Marshal Tarpin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Animal Crossing noises. Incredible! I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Lynn. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Admiral. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valadina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family far too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. Cool. Oh, my drink almost ended up falling off the table there. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Belladina. Ooh. We love good food. Yay, more cutscenes. Honored guests, pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. That's the loveliest spread. A little polygonal, but it'll do. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Hello, Toxan! I'm looking forward to our collab this coming Saturday. I don't know, have you announced that yet? I've kind of vaguely talked about it a couple of times, but I am excited for it. We are in the, I'm going to say the third act of Stormblood. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with family, I can't help but think of my own. When my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices, our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. never ends, does it? They call us beasts and then treat us like them. They push and they push and they, well, until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. False god, but a god nonetheless. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? In between big fish attempts, fishing in moderation. I mean, fair enough. What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on. I love this line. Like, there's a similar line in Discworld. And just, ugh. There is no justice, just us. It's only we who can make the world better for each other. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Yes! Yes, I absolutely love Discworld. It is a major inspiration for a lot of my work. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to just go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Yes, Ratmost? What you got, what you got, what you got? Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, then. I actually have several of the Discworld scripts sitting on my shelf right now, and there's one in particular that I want to do. Oh goodness gracious, what was it? Monstrous Regiment. I would love to do the theatrical version of that at the main theater that I work at. I mean, I've been over here on the opposite coast. That's the big thing, you know? That's the big thing. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. Light will always be there, waiting for us to return. Alright, let's take a look. Does this... Well, no, we got the decent earrings. Ooh, hey, we gained a level, though. Yeah, it's a blue quest. We'll go ahead and start that. However, as challengers decidedly weak, no matter how many times. I think he's trying to hit on you, Miraz. But we'll deal with that potential romantic situation later. Yeah, I'd also love at some point in my career to do Masquerade, the stage play version, because just the idea of doing a stage play that makes fun of stage plays is just so freaking funny to me, you know? And also just, it talks about the fact that, like, you don't, like, too many people in the modern day and age get into the arts thinking, like, oh, I'm gonna make $1 million, you know, this is a financial, you know, decision, and it's like, no, 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 no. You don't do art for the sake of money. You put money in and you get art out. That is the product. That is the end result. You don't make money off of it. You get more art, you know? But anyway, that's a whole other, like, I should commission, like, a little animated emote of me on a soapbox just kind of jumping up and down, you know? Love doing shows on a backstage set. See, okay, I have had an idea for a musical for a really, really long time. That the entire point, like, it would be written without, like, restrictions on what's needed for a set, because it's actually a musical all about the backstage crew that makes shows happen, and, like, the main characters are, like, one of them is a set carpenter, and the other one is, like, a lighting crew person, and so, like, by the end of the musical, like, they're kept separated by, you know, kind of very Romeo and Juliet. They're very much in, like, separate camps and all that sort of thing. But by the end of the show, they get to come together and be on run crew together. And I think that would be absolutely beautiful. And the reason why it's important that it wouldn't be like written with intentional staging is because you could basically just take whatever show you just did and turn the set around backwards, and that is now the new set for this show. And I think that would be fun as hell. But also, I'm not good at writing lyrics, so yeah, yeah. You know, I'm a decent percussionist. I can play drums, I can play marimba, I can play vibraphone. Not so much on writing the lyrics. Sawhorses, cans of paint scattered all over the place. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. And you also know how common that sort of a thing is. Where like, oh, we all have our friends, but we're on different, like, crews, and we don't get to see each other because, you know, every part of production takes 1,000,000 hours, and then finally the show happens, and we all get to come together and celebrate. It's so much fun. I trust you're well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. I should have a drink. You are right, Toxan. I am going to have a nice drink of water. So all of that was very excited me talking about stuff, and yeah. The Great Alliance of Forces have been advanced into the peaks by now. But the greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we'll pass many of our comrades to the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Okay, then. Good to know. Okay. Is unexpected guests the other one? Okay, yeah. We will deal with unexpected guests on the way then. Whoop. Oh, hello?
I hate to interrupt your stream, my little flower, but there's a customer issue out front.
Is this a basic complaint, or is somebody getting handsy?
Just the former.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break, yeah, hopefully this won't be too much of an issue, but I'm gonna run an ad while I'm away, so stand up, stretch, do all that sort of fun stuff. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay, folks? Bye-bye. We'll talk to you soon, I should say. Okay, so is it like a food thing, or is it like a decorative thing? What's going on here? minor annoyance, minor thing, wasn't a big thing. It's just somebody didn't like the color of the curtains and felt that they had the right to have an opinion about that. But, you know, oh well. But yes, I am excited to also have more and more environments to explore in this. It's always fun to come to a new area and see what the slight differences are, you know? It's such a well thought out world. Thank you for the welcome back. Tell them Scenic ain't taking notes. Yep, exactly. Exactly. You know, when they start paying the bills, you know, maybe then they get to have an opinion on things. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? No, buddy. Like, God, that word has so much baggage to it. See, well, sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. Oh, excuse me. And with the Garleans blocking all the ways out in and out of the place, we never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we might have a look around, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll even go look for food elsewhere, somewhere far, far away from here. Yeah, fair enough. Photography is one of your favorite things in games. You wish WoW wasn't made of gestures wildly. I loved exploring. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't have a good... Hang on, let's go back real quick and finish up that quest, because there is a slight, even if it's a slight itty-bitty chance, that's the finish of the Ether quests around here. That would be really cool. But yeah, no, I used to play WoW on and off for years and years and years and years, because like that's where the bulk of the Goblin community is at on the internet. Even though I have never considered, like, you know, sort of stepping out of character, but not really. I've never considered Sheela a WoW Goblin. Like, that's not where she came from originally. If you wanted to do any sort of Goblin roleplay for a very long time, that was basically the only name in town, you know? And even most of the Goblin people that I know have completely walked away from it at this point because of everything going on with Blizzard. And that just kind of sucks, because that's the kind of community that it takes decades to build, you know? But hey, that also was what kind of inspired me to jump into Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm actually have a lot more fun with 14 than I did with WoW. Mostly because WoW has a lot of baggage in its design. Then I really liked Fishing in Destiny, and then Gestures Wildly. Yep. Yep. Okay, nope. Still have another Ether Current. Hello, Zeonic Daikun, and yes, I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Water. I have a non-water drink here as well, but it's mostly just caffeine, and I don't need more of that right now. I had a couple sips of it earlier, and I'm no longer yawning, so that's where I'm at in life. Go that direction? Let's go around. Huge, really bad layoffs, wild business decisions. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. A friend of mine was impacted by it and can't play it in good conscience. Oof! Yeah, especially when that sort of a thing happens. That is always wild. Like, the layoffs and everything that's going on in the video games industry right now is such a major symptom of how businesses are currently run. You know, the idea that it just even... I don't understand how we've reached a point where anyone can legitimately say, oh, we're gonna do this to make things look good for the investors. Because, like, any investor with half a brain would be able to instantly see through the fact that, like, oh yeah, your labor costs projections are down because you got rid of everyone making the product that the company runs that sells. Like, how would that be a good look? I don't understand it. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? But, I mean, that sort of thing has been a problem for a very long time, but it just seems to have gotten so much worse over the past couple of decades. Short sale tactics? Yeah. Layoffs were right before when they were supposed to be pushing their new expansion, which they've been delayed, and I was like, yeah, I wonder why.
Alliance of resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line
I'll answer you
of
after this
defenses
cutscene,
lay the
by the way.
locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Ooh, is this going to be a big one? It's going to be our big raid.
We beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Oh no, we already have this place. Okay. Wonderful. Unrelated to layoffs, but funny, a big fish you're working on next uptime has an uptime of 1.7 days. They should have gone for it earlier when it was available. Oof. Oofa. But like, to actually answer your question, Ratmos, like, a lot of it has to do with how venture capital works. And it's a combination of the fact that a lot of these companies in the early to mid 2000s were just taking venture capital money and funding left and right. And so it was basically free money because, like, nobody actually knew what was going to make money at the time in the online sphere. It's part of the reason why Netflix and other related streaming services were so successful and were able to have such low prices for such a long time. Because on top of getting venture capital stuff, a lot of the labor unions and things waived some of their rules. And I know this one in particular with Netflix. IATSE waived a lot of its rules and pricing guidelines for them for a long time to help them succeed in the hopes of creating a long-term healthy environment. And then when it came time for Netflix to reciprocate and pay that goodwill back, they did not. And so did a lot of the other production companies who took advantage of the fact that a lot of the contracts didn't say anything about streaming rights. They only said things about, like, broadcast rights. And so they tried to make the argument that, well, broadcast is different from streaming. And yeah, it's a whole fucking mess. Which is what has led to the repeated entertainment sector strikes over the last few years. Because, you know, when your CEO is making enough money to fund an entire dev team or production group for 3 years straight without actually turning any products out, every year the CEO is making that? I'm just saying, the French had a good solution for this back in the mid to late 1800s that maybe we should look into. Yeah. And thus we can return to the fact that the real reason my streams are 18 plus is because we talk about politics a lot. So, as you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers in the east? That's her. Sits right at the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. So you see now why Veladina was so important, right? Well, come along. They'll be waiting for us at Alagiri. With Bungie, it's... Oh, hang on. Actually, hang on. Why don't I just mix it up to the forefront? It's cutting costs by firing the working people rather than, you know, not looking at the CEO's pay grade or the atrocious state of game industry crunch. Yeah, exactly, everybody. Garçon, the guillotine from Monsieur. Yes, 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 yes. Madame Guillotine herself. Hello, Gwendolf. You've arrived just in time for us to start a revolution. How are you? Certain big names associated with Bungie's games having certain political opinions. Yeah. Like, oh, it's always so frustrating when it's somebody who's in a key role because, like, you know that not everybody who works for them has those opinions, but they're also the ones getting to make decisions. You know? Like, Sticker Mule was one of those for us. Because, like, the owner of the company supports some absolutely atrocious people and things, but, like, everyone I've ever had an experience with actually at the company, or that my spouse has had an experience with actually at the company, delightful, wonderful, lovely people. But, like, do we want to give him money? Uline is another great example of that, where, like, they are such an integral part of how so many companies operate because they provide so many useful things to operating other businesses. Nope, okay, wrong way. I am being an engaged D&D player right now. Good morning, peeps. Hey, listen, if the spotlight isn't on you right now, it is okay. Also, we've got 4 people. We've got Ratmost, we've got Toxan, Xionic Daikun popped in, and we've got Gwen. So that's 5 people who, let's see if any of you can get the coins in the slot. Let's give you all a toss of the coins. Let's add 1. Nope, too far forward. And number 2. Ooh, no, that's way too close to my feet. Oh, hello? Number 3. Closer, getting closer. Oop, not quite again. And number 5. Probably the closest, but just bounced off, unfortunately. I need to set up a macro or something to automatically do that when somebody speaks for the first time in a given stream in chat. It's supposed to do that when I get rated automatically, but I don't think that one's working either. There's a few things in Mix It Up that aren't working as intended right now, so, you know. Here we are! The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. I could also make it a redeem, yes. That is the intent at some point. The redeem version I'm probably going to have on a bigger cooldown, so that people aren't just always spamming it. But I do like the idea of the first time somebody speaks in chat on a given stream, they get one no matter whether it's on cooldown or not. Can we get a comically large coin? I probably could do that one as a separate thing, yes. Less than you imagine, the Imperials flooded our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to see Specula Imperatoris. It's per streamer timer. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Though we are fresh from the road, we can take the help. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you're ready. Oh. Nope, that wasn't my door. Minago would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting. But yeah, I'm still learning how to do all of the points redeems and things like that, because I only just recently turned on ads and all of those sorts of things, so it's all a whole bunch of new stuff to me, you know? Oh no, I'm out of water. I'm down to just, you know, sugary drinks. Oh no. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. My inflection on that line reading was absolutely bizarre, but here we are. Oop, got another Chocobo Keep to check in with. We have another Aetheryte to attune to. And we have another mission to start and or finish. And yes, Minago is so pretty. Everyone in this game is so pretty. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dared to not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be won so easily. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot it's inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they should doubtless not risk damaging the towers. See, and we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence its direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may have been dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand that you don't want to rely too much on Lynn after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. I will catch up with chat once I get there. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Say can stay with Lynn. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Down for a game of cat and rat there, Ratmost?
Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility.
We've gotten 3 announcer voices today. Very fun. Being compressed. See, when I say I want a weighted blanket, this is what I mean. Just...
Let us see.
Boo!
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. Hence our...
Then it doesn't sound like you're intellectually or physiologically superior.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually
It sure
forced to
is.
seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad. Fortunately,
I love her outfit,
was
honestly.
replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom,
Hey, buddy.
deigned to
You need to go
support
use the
my
bathroom or
descent.
something?
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that Nessalite, it is as a second son.
Mm-hmm.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No.
Boo this man.
Even where you
Boo
will
him.
not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
I sure hope we can save Kryl. Like, I know we can, because she appears in, like, later expansions, but... hopefully before anything bad happens to her. Okay, so I'm going to catch up with chat. Comically large coin, we already talked about that. We said it's a once per stream timer. Oh, that's true. Can't wait for the updated engine. Totally just for exploring the Shroud, not to look at Catgirls and Aura. Need to pay your Catgirl milk carton again soon. Yee. Not sure if it's a real outfit. I haven't seen anybody wearing it. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of outfit that somebody would absolutely be wearing. If it was something you could get. Like, I actually still wear my Vera intro clothes on my alt. Because they're just, it's such a good look, you know? So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Oh, well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Thanks. Okay. We'll go with Paladin armor. Perdola is so cool. Wish women were real. Like, at the same time, both her and what's-her-name from, who had been running Doma for the longest time. Like, I feel better about Fordola than the lady who was running Doma, but, like, for me, both of them fell in with fascists, and, like, ooh, that's got a lot of baggage. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenveld's squadron. They are already searching for other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Let's go and do some fight hand. Ooh. That is a great question, Toxan. I am a bad person to ask about favorites because I am really, really atrocious about, like, not picking favorites because I can see the good in a lot of things. The steps are definitely up there. You know, okay, if I was forced to, I would probably have to say Doma proper, because I grew up, and again, this is me stepping out of character a little bit, I grew up around a lot of very Imperial-era Chinese style things, because, you know, this is some real-life revelation stuff going on, but the martial arts school that my parents were a part of, I guess they actually technically still are, it's just I haven't been around them for so long that I'm not involved anymore, was directly tied to groups that were getting well-respected martial arts artists and philosophers out of China in the late 80s and early 90s, because the Chinese government was not a fan of things that they were saying. And so, like, there was a lot of that sort of cultural stuff going on that, like, it was just a part of my life as I grew up. And, like, that's a weird thing to explain because I am very much not Chinese. And so it's like, okay, well, I have this cultural exposure to a lot of things that are very much not the culture that I appear to be, but also, like, meh? This part of my life? I don't know. Love Yanxia and another area. I don't think you have yet. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, right? Whoop. Hey, we got people going on. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, if I say that I grew up with a certain cookbook on my bookshelf, if you know, you know. And that's a fun little fact about me. So, yep. Ooh, I am taking some damage here. There we go. Ooh. You know what? Fine. I usually avoid fates, but this actually looks like a fun fight. Go in. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Back off. Hey. Right? I am doing basically no damage. Very cool. I love that for myself. Wow, okay. Ooh, hey! A friend showed up. Get back here, you jerk. Also throw some healing at her. Hopefully I'm not getting nuked in the meantime. Oh shoot, I'm getting nuked. Okay. Need healing on me. need to work on some charity stream setup, be back in a minute. Okay, fair enough. Have a happy lurk. Ooh, we picked up a lot of extra people. Maybe? Oh, those aren't player characters. My goodness. We are being absolutely destroyed here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Oh, 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 oh. I'm falling behind. Come on. We're getting there. We are making progress, but it's just not going very fast. Goodness gracious. Fuck is that thing? Oh no! Okay, well, we lost that. Yeah, well, we tried. Oh well. Let's see. What time are we at? Oh, we're at 3:45 already. Oh no. I am still in chat. I was wondering why my directional keys suddenly weren't working. There we go. Ooh, I should stretch. Okay. Good stretch. Good stretch. Thank you, Toxan, for that reminder stretch. Right. What is the biology on that sort of a thing? Oh my goodness. And where is the person that we're supposed to be meeting? Oh, there's Alice. Give me a moment, Lynn. Say that again, would you? What did I call it then? No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Ironbald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Lynn? Any trouble? Well, I mean, a little bit. And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Let's see. Still nothing there. Still not really anything there. Is there anything worth the fashion show here? Not really. Kingamatos, you can get one from the in a Heavensward Beast tribe. Interesting. I love his helmet.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
You go high, I'll go low.
Our work here is all but done.
Oh, hello?
Hey, Mom, look at this cool animal I found.
But that's an adorable, what is it?
Can I keep it?
No, sweetie, no. We have to take that back outside. Okay, so I'm gonna get done with this cutscene, and I'm gonna make sure he actually puts that back outside. We're near where I would normally end stream anyway, so I might just go ahead and do that. But, like, I'm excited to see, like, this looks like a raid of some sort, so maybe that's something we start the next stream with? Or does anybody know how long this one takes? Because if we could do it this stream, I might extend by like half an hour and go ahead and do it. That baby beefalo?
Enemy
enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
She doesn't look any different after having that experiment done on her.
Stand down.
Stand down?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said
interesting.
No reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Huh?
What?
Excuse?
Our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself.
Oh, she pissed. She's mad.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours.
Ooh.
There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
And as if she wasn't already, she's now very complicit in war crimes. Yeah, no. No, this one goes a little bit beyond. Esto ble? I have a ble. I think I have a ble emote. I just can't see it because my chat window is itty bitty in OBS. At the very least, I have a blep.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Sir, that sword is bigger than you are.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
They would rather destroy their own area, woof, than give it to us. I mean, I get it. That is a valid tactic. But to do it with their own forces still inside? Monstrous. By the 12, the main tower just collapsed. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Okay, so we're gonna accept this quest. You're in Alisay's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way, there's no time to lose. So we host that by General Albin. Okay. Yep, nope. It's not clear whether this is going to quickly turn into a dungeon or a raid, or if this is just going to be another string of things going through. I was really, really hoping to finish this up today, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to, so... At least not predictably, you know? So I am going to go back over to the Just Chatting screen for a little while, and we're going to find somewhere to send you all off to. Okay, well, things are truly heating up in this little revolution of ours. So I am looking forward to seeing where that goes up next. Ooh, let's see. We have tons of people online right now. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up. How long have you been streaming? Okay, so Maru is online with Sono, playing more of RetroStream, the Rare Earth game from the Saturn. So we are going to go ahead and set up a raid over to Maru Malandra. Let's go ahead and get that going. Thank you very much for being here with me, Gwendolf. And thank you everyone for stopping by, Weary Travelers. I hope you've enjoyed today's Final Fantasy XIV stream. I will be back on this Saturday, June 22nd, for an Among Us collaboration over on Toxon's channel, actually. And then next Wednesday we will be back here on June 26th for more of the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. Until then, for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Twitter and Blue Skies at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I have been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up right now via a raid over to Maru Malandra. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Mwah, bye, bye.